organized this program in collaboration with Milele Museum, which is a digital museum which encourages art to not just live in like cubicles like this, but to be experienced by people and embraced so that we carry our culture and our heritage with us everywhere we go. So I'm so proud and I'm so humbled at the same time to have been trusted by these cultural bearers to share their culture with us. And it is our pleasure to present it to you today. So I'm going to invite the first participant. She comes from Argentina. And this is her presentation booth over here. We have Argentina, we have Pakistan, we have Kenya, Rwanda, and Nepal. And then on this side, we have DRC. And everyone is gonna come and just like give a small presentation into their world. And after their presentations, we're gonna open for a Q&A session. And then after that, you know, you're free to walk into these booths and interact with this. So it's a digital representation. As you can see, we started off with like oral tradition is basically what you're going to experience today, but then that evolved to have like our recording through tapes, and then over time that progressed into like CDs, and you know, there's just so many things in between that have been arising, but then in this booth with the screens as well, you're going to experience a digital game which also shows like the way in which culture is being preserved today and possibly in the future. So we're excited to take you through this journey. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Diana Baroni from Argentina. Make some noise for Argentina.
Hello, beautiful people. I'm really happy to be here again. I have been here some years ago, thanks to Hope again, Hope Azeda, who invited me for Generation 25, which is a great, great project, by the way. I'm honored to be part of this event, which is embracing so many cultures. Personally, if I have to present myself, I work with traditions, I work with heritage. In my stand in this kind of installation, which is very homemade and very simple, I try to share with you what is giving me the inspirational sources to work and to bring my country's word. We had a very complicated past. We had dictature in Argentina. We had 30,000 persons that disappeared. That was a kind of genocide, politically organized in the 70s, right? And I feel personally involved as an artist to bring their voices still alive and to bring their messages nowadays in our present times. So to go back and search into heritage and in our roots, not only that genocide from the 70s, but also the genocide that was brought through the colonization to the indigenous communities in my country. So my voice is their voice today, and that's why I am here, and I hope I will see you also the next days for our performances. I'm gonna offer you a little song, if you are happy with that. And I invite you to come over to chat with me, to maybe check the material I have here, to talk, to exchange. My pleasure to bring information and to exchange with you all and to be part of this beautiful community here without borderlines. Thank you. Agüita me has de celar perdiéndote en ese río. Agüita me has de celar perdiéndote en ese río. Sin penas y sin llorar te llevas lo que no es mío. Sin penas y sin llorar te llevas lo que no es mío. De la quebrada a la sierra al litoral. De la quebrada a la sierra al litoral. No es mi mano la que siembra, sino mi voz al cantar. No es mi mano la que siembra, sino mi voz al cantar. Lerere, lere, 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 la, lerere, lerere, lere, la, lerere, lere, 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 la, lerere, lere, lere, lera. Agüita me has de celar perdiéndote en ese río. Agüita me has de celar perdiéndote en ese
Wow, wasn't that something? And imagine we've been having this for the past 3 weeks, so it's truly been magical. And Diana, there's a word that you taught us during our session. If you could kindly remind us that word.
Which word? Ah, that's nice. Yeah, I did a lullaby. We did online. We were doing like digital sessions. And there was this song in Kwam language. So that's an indigenous song. And the song is telling to the baby, please go to bed, please go to your dreams. And the angels, they will take care of those dreams you are dreaming of. So that's what I wish to you all. What's the word in the language? The name of that song, the word is O-Olek, 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 yes.
Or Oleg. Yay. And I find it very significant because she shared that it's a language that is slowly being forgotten, you know? So I think the power of these initiatives, these programs, is for us to share these words with you, and you can share them with other people, and in that way it's a form of resistance, you know? So, O Oleg. All right, now adding on to our map of beautiful countries, it is my great pleasure to introduce someone who is an amazing good friend. The interactions that we've had with this person have been so warm, so kind, and so enriching. And the instrument that he's going to share from his country also holds such strong cultural significance. So ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause to Mustafa from Pakistan.
Thank you everyone. How are you beautiful people? How are you all? You're good? Everyone having a great time here. Hello. So I represent Pakistani culture, my Balochistan's culture, and I play an instrument called dambura. Dambura. It means breathing. Dambura. Yeah, it's easy, no? It means breathing. So it has been introduced as an healing instrument between the tribals and all. It got his fame after the singers came between the tribals in the marriages. They played this instrument. So it has its healing frequencies in it. So let's hear it. Della? Can I get a stand here? Yeah. One more stand. Big here. Hello. Hello. Oh, hauti malangana ishka naame bakshata. Hauti malangana ishka naame bakshata. Usha me bakshata. Darya go kshetram pe, mago darya go kshetram pe, Taipur khai pe chammani, jibate mastani, jibate mastani, hao jibate mastani, jibate mastani, hum saayege pulani, chalai dhim de, mago chalai dhim de, vati shauki dastani, jibate mastani, jibate mastani, hao jibate mastani, jibate mastani. Can you hear the tambura? Can you clap with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Jibate mastani, hao jibate mastani, jibate mastani, hao jibate mastani. Mago miski shape chadar lale bazara kapta, taigi vara kapta. Bya kagad gune, mago bya kagad gune, zubera tai sherani, jibate mastani, jibate mastani, hao jibate mastani, jibate mastani. Hope you like the performance also. You can visit our booth and look at the things, look at the tribal things. There is a hat called turban, called a pug, and a gushan, and a QR code with my music, everything. You can find the information in the booth, okay? Thank you all. Love you all, man.
Another round of applause for the rock star himself. Wow, I'm so proud, I'm so humbled, I'm so honored. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting started. Let me hear you say Ubumuntu. Ayeye. So how many countries have we heard from already? Can you name them? Let me hear you say. And Pakistani. That's what's up. Now, I'm going to invite you on this voyage. We are going to go across the map to two, in fact, three other countries. We have arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the beautiful countries of Kenya, Rwanda, and Nepal. At first, you're going to hear from a beautiful, wonderful, empowered, creative, sensitive queen from East Africa. She goes by the name Liboi, and she's going to be welcoming you to Kenya. So please, a warm round of applause for Liboi.
Hello. Hello. Hi. I teach you how we say hi from Kenya, yeah? We say mambo, you say poa. Mambo. Mambo. Good job. So, my name is Liboi from Kenya. I live in Nairobi. How many people here have been to Kenya? Yes, sir. In Kenya, we have so many languages. We have 53, around 53 languages. I belong in just one out of the 53, which is Luya. And in my tribe, we have 18 sub-tribes, which are like different languages that, speak different mother tongues. Kenya is known for so many things. Here, I have a Maasai neck piece. I have a Maasai neck piece, which I've stuck on the wall. So when you come in, you look at it. But we're very known for the Maasai culture. We are known as athletes because we're really good at running. Yeah. So Kenya is known for that. I have a bag, a kitenge. Also, when you come in, you can just look at it. And I have an instrument called kalimba, which looks like this. This instrument originally was used for ceremonies like, spiritual ceremonies, for marriage ceremonies, birth ceremonies. It has a spiritual aspect to it. In different countries, they have different languages because it spread among so many other African countries. Here in Rwanda, I've been told that you also have it, and it has a name that's Kachembe. Chembe. In Uganda, they call it Akogo or Likembe. In Zimbabwe, Mbira. Tanzania, Ilimba. They have different names for this. So basically, this is the sound that it gives. I don't know if you're able to hear it. Yeah, that's the sound. So I'm going to teach you something from my language. I'm basically saying, Mom, give me the seed I want to go and sow. I want to go and plant. So you can sing with me, okay? I'll teach you. It's very simple. When I say something, you say, Nzien, 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 huminza. 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 Nzien, 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 hu. What do you say? One more time. You don't stop, okay? Mama mbetimbe kunze huminza, mama mbetimbi ndinze huminza, nze huminza, nze huminza. Now we just up the tempo, okay? We clap like this. Thank you. Mama mbetimbe kunze huminza, mama mbetimbi ndinze huminza, nze huminza, nze huminza, mama mbetimbi ndinze huminza, mama mbetimbi ndinze huminza, nze huminza, nze huminza. Thank you. So now you know Luya. Yeah.
Wow, that was beautiful. Another round of applause for Liboi from Kenya, which is right across the border, by the way. So please, if you haven't made it to Kenya yet, definitely go there and experience the culture in real time. But right next to Kenya is indeed the host of this wonderful, remarkable festival. And it is our pleasure it is our honor, in fact, to be the home in which these different cultural prized possessions can thrive and tell their stories. So please give a thunderous round of applause to the representative of our host country, Esther from Rwanda.
Hello, everyone. In Chinyarwanda, we say, Muraho neza. Muraho neza. Thank you so much. My name is Esther Niyifasha. I'm Rwandan traditional artist. I pray in Nanga. This is a Rwandan traditional instrument. I'm going to teach you how to clap your hands, then we go together in this song. Thank you. So you are going to clap your hand like this. So in the time I'm waiting for another microphone, let me show you something, the way we dance in our traditional. Yes. Clap your hands, please. akabako kiyema uhaguruke tujye diyema twijyaniriwa chayoyoyema twijyaniriwa chiyema igahini mubuga zayoyoyema umusore waguka biyema n'inkumi yaguseguyema ntubona ukumuha nayoyoyema arapfa mukajya yema yakize mugakira nayoyoyema ayoyoyowe mama nuko yeye ayoyoyowe mama ayoyoyowe mama ayoyoyowe mama nuko yeye ayoyoyowe mama ayoyoyowe mama ayoyoyowe mama. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna see more of this tomorrow, okay? Because we have the Music is Humanity concert. So this is just to whet your appetite, get you curious. But if you really want to see the magic, come through tomorrow, same place here at Kigali Exhibition Conference. And it's going to be out there. You're going to see a wonderful display of these beautiful cultures. So we have a group that we formed where these musicians are collaborating to create new original music, but they will also have time to share the music that you already know and love. So a round of applause for Esther from Rwanda. Oh, look, isn't she gorgeous? Wow, wow, wow. I'm so proud. I'm so glad. And so, yes, please, everybody, mark your calendars. Tomorrow, the 17th of July, we are going to experience this and so much more. All right? Are you guys ready to see the next country? Yes? You guys are becoming very culturally, and you're very well traveled. We're taking you to these different cultures right here, right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are now moving on to another beautiful country, and it is called Nepal. So, please put your hands together as we welcome Madan to the platform. Madan, yeah. Make some noise. Come on, guys. Thank you, Madan. Take it away.
Namaste, everyone. Namaste. Namaste is a universal language. Yeah. Namaste means murao. Salam alaikum. Jambo. Good afternoon. Okay. Me, myself, Madan Gopal from Nepal. I hope everybody don't know about Nepal also, but you know about Mount Everest. Yes, I am from there. I am like a snow tiger. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Nepal is a landlocked country, and our political system is before 15 years ago, the nation ruled by king, and Nepal don't have the Independence Day because Nepal is freedom from ancient period. So now Nepal is federal democratic republic from 15 years, and Nepal have basically three regions. One is Himalayan region, where there is a snow, and a hilly region and flat plain region. You know the religion of Buddhist? Do you know Buddhist? Yeah, the Gautam Buddha also born in Nepal. And we have 10 world heritage in Nepal. So I think almost all I bring in my bag Nepal. There is by photograph and some instruments, and I will describe about Nepal also. And Nepal have area-wise 147 kilometer square. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to perform. This is a this instrument name is Madal, M-A-D-A-L, Madal. I am a Madan. This is a Madal. Madal, and one side is bass frequency, and one side is treble frequency. And now in English, in bass frequency, we can say male voice, and treble frequency, we can say female voice. In Nepali, you know chicken male is bhale, and this, chicken female is poti. This sound is bhale sound, called bhale sound. Bhale means chicken male chicken. Bhale, this is poti, and means female. And together, bhale and poti together, combination sound is something as the kids. Okay, first I keep the Madal in Nepali style. This Madal is heartbeat of Nepal. One Madal can rule the more than 10,000 audience in the stage. But I am not a Madalist. I am an overall musician. I am a musical scholar. I am doing PhD in music. But my major subject is vocal, Eastern vocal, not all of or world vocal, Eastern vocal. Okay. Normally, folk means all over the world, the beat is same and sound is same, pentatonic scale. So that, and Pakistani music rhythm system, and Kenyan music rhythm system, and our music rhythm system, and all over the world is folk music rhythm system is same, but word-wise and instrument-wise is different. So that in Nepal there is a famous 2/4 beat for folk song, and 6/8 for folk song. And 2/4 beat here is in Madal, our learning system is this is a dhin. This word is dhin, D-H-I, dhin. Till dhin, tang, ding, tang, dhin, tang, and both sound is dhang together. Dhin, tang, dhang. Tell me, dhin, tang, dhang, dhin, tang, dhang, dhin, tang, dhang, dhin, tang, dhang. And you can do accelerando gradually. Din tang, din dang, din tang, din dang, din tang, din dang, din tang, din dang, din tang, din dang. After that, only this much. And we can keep different, you can manage your formula. Din tang tang din dang, din tang tang din dang, din tang tang din dang, tang tang din dang. And 6/8, din ti ta di na. And Nepali dance is like this. Okay, do dance, okay? 1, 2, 3. Do dance with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please dance. Din tita dina, din tita dina, din tita dina, din tita dina. Le kali, he maya kodoko. Sano maya, he lagaune dhoko. Baisai मर्छु पो क्यारे भन सोल्टी बारोबर न ढाटी ए भन सोल्टी बारोबर न ढाटी ले काली हे चोयाको ढोको सानो माया हे लगाउने धोको भैँसैमा मर्छु पो क्यारे भन सोल्टी बारोबर न ढाटी ए भन सोल्टी बारोबर पर्न ढाँटे झम्के फुली नाकैमा बुलाकी यसपालि त घरबार होला कि झम्के फुली नाकैमा बुलाकी यसपालि त घर जम्मा होला कि हे झम्के फुली नाकैमा बुलाकी यसपालि त घरबार होला कि Okay, Nepal have two type of melody. When there is a noticeable rhythm, please listen to me. I am a snow tiger, so that Nepal have basically two type of melody. When there is a noticeable melody, we call jhaure git. So tell me jhaure git. Okay. When there is an unnoticeable melody, that is called thadi bhaka. With it depend on your breathing. Okay, I want to sing one thadi bhaka. Thadi bhaka means without rhythm. It depend on your breathing system. I am not an ethnic singer, but I am trying to expose this Nepali sound. Ramdi pula tarane bitikai bache bheta mare ta yetikai mare bhane फलको सिरानी बाँचे भने यही बाटो फिराने रामदी पुला तरने बित्तिकै बाँचे भेटा मरे त यतिकै सेमी बाँचे भेटा with breathing long breathing बाँचे सेमी बाँचे भेटा मरे त यतिकै it means when I alive, if will be meet again. When I die, this is last. So that its song meanings is very sensitive meanings. If I alive, next time also I can join Ubumuntu festival. There is a T, Nepali sound is Ubumuntu, but T is silence in Rwanda. So that Ubumuntu. I will be Ubumuntu if I alive second time also. And that song meanings Bache beta. Beta means re again. Bache beta mare ta yetikai. Jai Nepal. Jai Rwanda. Jai Ubumuntu Festival. Jai Pakistan. Jai Nigeria, Jai Kenya, Jai world. Jai means sabko. It will be good. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for inviting me. Yeah, thank you.
That's wonderful. Keep it going for Marjan in Nepal. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the cultural ambassadors for their countries, and as you can see, they do it so well. So how many stamps do we have on our passport now? How many stamps do we have on our passports? 5, 4, 3? 5 stamps, yeah? And let's keep them coming, let's keep them coming. So this would not be complete if we did not head over to a beautiful, culturally diverse, minerally rich, energetically filled country. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Nema and Mark from the Democratic Republic of Congo. Come on, make some noise.
Hi. Mbote. Mbote Ponabino. Moi, je vais parler français, mais je vais chercher un interprète. Merci beaucoup. Applaudissez pour elle.
Thank you. Applaud for me.
Je suis Marc Ngaboeka avec Nema.
I'm Mark Nakobeka with NEMA,
Nous représentons la République démocratique du Congo.
and we represent the DR Congo.
Exactement les cultures de notre pays.
These are things from our country.
Mais vu que nous avons beaucoup de tribus chez nous, nous allons présenter des particularités seulement, c'est de l'Est de la République, du Nord et Sud Kivu seulement.
So we have a huge cultural diversity, but today we're just going to share two of those, one from North Kivu and one from South Kivu.
Et si vous êtes d'accord avec nous, applaudissez pour vous-même.
And if you're okay, applaud for yourselves.
Ouais, pour être bref, nous allons essayer de présenter la culture Chi.
So first we're going to start with the Shi culture.
Les Chi se trouvent dans les Sud Kivu.
They are in South Kivu.
Et nous allons présenter aussi la culture Nande, que je vais laisser la place à Nema.
And then we'll go to the Nande culture from North Kivu.
Et pour donner la place à la femme, je la passe le microphone.
And we'll start with Nema.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hello.
Je suis danseuse, percussionniste, comédienne.
I'm a dancer, a percussionist, and an actress.
Et ici, je vais présenter la culture nande de la province du Nord Kivu, précisément à Butembo et Beni.
So I'm going to share the Nande culture, which is from the Beni Butembo part of North Kivu.
Je vais jouer juste un rythme, vous allez apprendre un peu la chanson, et juste ça.
So I'm just going to play a little rhythm, share a song with you. That's it.
Comme déjà dans les Kier, là, il y a les Nandés, je préfère vous présenter une autre culture parce que là, vous allez découvrir et je vous fais découvrir une autre, toujours du Nord Kivu, si ça ne vous dérange pas. Kiunde, de Massissi.
Because you already have the Nande culture, she's actually going to share with you a song from the Bahavu? The Hunde people from North Kivu.
Je chante Adi, Adi, Adi. Vous chantez Adi. Munarudilia Adi. OK?
Adi.
We try? Adi, Adi, Adi. Adi, Adi, Adi. Adi abagoma. Adi abakongo. Wabukire kwa ngoma. Wayulukire vous faites. Yes?
Yes.
The rhythm is Adi, Adi, Adi. Adi, Adi, Adi. Adi abahunde. Adi abakongo. Wabukire kwa ngoma. Wayulukire. Adi, Adi, Adi. Adi, Adi, Adi. Adi abakongo. Adi abarwanda. Wabukire kwa ngoma. Wabuyukire. femme qui va puiser de l'eau et qui rencontre un animal.
So now we're going to talk about a woman who goes to get water and she meets an animal.
Elle a peur et puis elle fait appel à la communauté pour venir l'aider.
So she's terrified, so she calls the community, come help me.
Yes. Je vais chanter. Nabere na ya koluishie. Vous dites Ae Shimika. Yes. Nabere na ya koluishie. O na shinganya na chikere. O na yoka nani na yoka. Aiwe mobila. Re 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 re. Oh re re mama mobila we Shimika. Hein? Mama mobila we Shimika. Okay? Ona vere na ya kolushie ae Shimika. Ona shinganya na chikere. Ona yoka nani na yoka. We mobila re 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 re. Oh re re mama mobila we Shimika. Mobila mama re 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 re. Oh re re mama mobila we.
Et voilà, messieurs et dames, nous prenons les bateaux, nous traversons jusqu'à Bukavu, dans les sites Kivu, où nous allons utiliser les bouchenis.
So we're going to go now to South Kivu, and we're going to use this thing in my hand called
Bouchenis.
busheni.
Ça, on l'utilise chez les Bachis, dans le cadre de célébrer la dot, les mariages, dans des festivités, des intronisations,
So
etc.
this is an instrument we use in marriages and celebrations and all kinds of parties like that.
Je vais entonner une chanson, vous allez dire seulement « hein ».
So you just have to answer
Huh.
huh in this
Par
song.
exemple, yeah, yeah, hein, tcha, yeah, yeah, hein. Et puis je vais mettre la musique. Ça va? On essaie. Yeah, yeah, hein. Yeah, yeah, hein. Yeah, yeah, hein. Yeah, yeah, ezonkafuza hinda zandizo. Yeah, yeah, raurabalabwe. Yeah, yeah, ezonkafuza hinda zandizo. Yeah, yeah, raurabalabwe. Yeah, yeah, si. Yeah, voilà, voilà. Yeah, ezonkafuza hinda zandizo. Zaraba lawe. Ezonkafuza hinda zandizo. Ya zaraba lawe. Ezonkafuza hinda zandizo. Zaraba lawe. Ezonkafuza hinda zandizo. Zaraba lawe. Et voilà, merci beaucoup.
C'était tout pour la culture congolaise. Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause. And a bigger round of applause for all the countries participating in this World Music Program. So, like I mentioned, we're going to have our concert tomorrow. The Music is Humanity concert, where you will see these lovely participants showcasing the work that they've created together in this program. So, yeah, like I was saying, we're having a music concert tomorrow. We will have these musicians, the Digital World Music Program, but then also so many other musicians as well. More musicians from Pakistan, more musicians from all over the globe, honestly. So all the musicians, please come to the front. Let them see you. Let them know you. Let them celebrate you. And after this, you're also free to keep on coming into these exhibition booths as well to see more about the culture, the artifacts that have been presented here. Please do. Can I join your picture, guys?
As they go, okay?
But ladies and gentlemen, listen up, please. The display of culture is far from over. We're going to have an online session now, but after, we're going to have Burundian drummers. Burundian drummers are going to showcase their work as well. So round of applause for Burundi. Yes. So please stay tuned. The festival is running throughout the week, so thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Dila, and your fantastic team. Thank you. All right, guys, please come this way. And as you are coming, pass through the exhibition, and you look at these wonderful pictures curated from different countries. So these are the traditional outfits from different countries. We have Rwanda, Ukraine, the Philippines, Turkey. So many countries represented. Romania, Tajikistan, Bulgaria. These are outfits that have been curated from several countries. Traditional wear from Moldova, from Bosnia, from Cuba. Take your time and enjoy the exhibition. And as we come forward, we're going to have a presentation. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The Cultural Diplomacy Unconference continues now. Please come to the general forum, everyone. Thank you so much. The photographs are still there, and you can admire them later. Thank you. Ushers, if you can help drive traffic to this side, it will be most helpful. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Please come forward. Kindly take your seats so we can wrap this up as soon as possible. It's been a long day, but it's been a very long and enjoyable day. Wouldn't you say? Once again, on behalf of everyone at the Ubumuntu Arts Festival, we appreciate you for coming in, and we appreciate you for being part of the program. If you are on social media, you can find our social media handles and tag us in all of your photos. Hey, Maya. Make sure you tag us. The hashtag is Ubumuntu 2025. We're on Instagram, we're on Facebook, we're on X or Twitter, as you choose to call it, or whatever, and TikTok as well. So please share your videos, share your photos. Make sure you give us a shout out. Thank you so much. We're waiting for you. If you're still standing behind, we want to make sure that everyone gets a very good view of this coming presentation. We will appreciate it, the artists will appreciate it as well. So thank you so much. All right, so we have a presentation from Greece, the Anasa Cultural Center. They're from Athens. Michael Afolayan and Natasha Martin will introduce the work of the Afro Diasporic Cultural Center and analyze a case study of their latest project called Africa Among Us, an exhibition at one of the most prestigious museums of Greece, which brought the African diaspora of Greece at the forefront of discussions around citizenship, identity, and multiculturalism in present-day Greece. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Anasa Cultural Center. Thank you.
So much for having us. We hope you are enjoying this festival, this very diverse festival. I'm Natasha Martin, and right here next to me is Michael Afolayan.
Yep, Michael Afolayan, my name. I'm an activist, a musician, and a performing artist, and co-founder of the Anasa Cultural Center. I've been activist in human rights, especially regarding citizenship in Greece for almost 20 years. And today we are about to present to you our project called Africa Amongst Us.
Just a couple of things about Anasa Culture Center. It has been working almost now for 2 decades in the areas of arts and activism, and using arts, especially from the African continent and its diaspora, to talk about human rights and raise awareness and visibility of the people of African descent who are either came from Africa, traveled to Greece, or were born in Greece, from African parents, and how they are claiming their identity here in Greece, how they are following the political agendas of Greece, how they are advocating for citizenship and recognition. And we will just give you a little overview of our activities so far and how they have been blending in with the social-political context of the country.
In a short overview, what we actually do is community engagement and community empowerment of the Afro-diasporic community in Greece. Afro-diasporic communities in Greece are being part of, let's say, Greek society from the late 70s. And slowly, we are developing a new narrative for the Africans that are living here, a narrative that is kind of like contradicting all the, let's say, narratives of the colonial system that's been, that also have been affected in the Greek society. And through this exhibition, we were trying to change the narrative, but also to, let's say, keep the stories and the heritage of all those Africans that have been here in Greece, fighting for justice, fighting for human rights, and also trying to preserve their communities and their knowledge to be shared to the next generation.
We will start with a presentation of this exhibition, and just a short overview, is one of our biggest projects because we were invited by one of the biggest museums in Greece called the Benaki Museum to not only showcase African artifacts from a private collection, but also include the community and their stories and current storytelling and chronological events that have happened in Greece on a social political level from the migrants and the African diasporic communities here in Greece. And all of this history was showcased through art and through multiple events in this big museum. So we will start to present this exhibition from its beginning. We will show some some current exhibitions that were some current artwork that was showcased by fine artists in Greece of African heritage. And we will also show you some clips of the ongoing events that we were doing throughout the 3 months of the exhibition.
Our collaboration with the Benaki Museum was in the field of us co-curators and let's say community mediators.
So we're going to share our screen now and show you, sure, and start the presentation. And we hope to leave some space for questions in the end. Hopefully you can see this as we scroll.
So we start with the main theme, Africa Amongst Us, an exhibition that has been taking place in Benaki Museum, Pieros 138. Benaki Museum is one of the greatest museums here in Greece, with a lot of facilities and a lot of exhibitions that are kind of like concentrated on the heritage of Greek culture. Mostly its collections are collections of individuals that have been donating it to the exhibition. The exhibition Africa Among Us took place from February to May 2005. So Africa Among Us was a temporary exhibition organized by the Benaki Museum that moved African art, culture, and lived experience in the fabric of Greek society through a curatorial model of co-creating based on storytelling and long-term community engagement. The exhibition tried to shift power by inviting Afro-diasporic communities to take ownership of the museum space and on their own narratives.
Using the Benaki Museum's collection of African art as a starting point, the exhibition explored themes of migration, resilience, creativity, identity, Greekness and Blackness, representation, active citizenship, and human rights. Its approach blurred the boundaries between the roles of community member, artist, curator, and audience, redefining the museum as a third space of shared knowledge and production and cultural dialogue. Programming was enriched with live music, dance performance, discussion, film screenings, and a pop-up contemporary art show, which involved more than 50 contributors of the Greek Afro-diaspora in collaboration with Anasa Culture Center and other local partners.
So as you can see, this is the space of the exhibition. It was the whole ground floor and it was dedicated to our exhibition. As you see the picture on your left, there is the entrance from objects to people, but let's say there is two entrances to this exhibition. First is from the objects to people, then the second entrance is from the people to the objects. We will take the path from the objects to the people, and you'll see in the first, as you are entering on your left here, as I see in the sensor, This is the entrance, and then as I move you around the space, we will be going and we will end up here. So we will start first with the introduction. As you're entering into the introduction, there is a video with me and with the co-curator, Mrs. Sofia Handaka, which is the head of the Department of World Culture of Museum Benaki. And in this introduction, the main concept and the main frame of this exhibition is being presented.
So when you enter the museum, the introduction says this is not an exhibition of African arts. There are many ways to present Africa amongst us. The Africa we refer to involves multiple histories, cultures, and creative expressions, contemporary and historical, sometimes interconnected and sometimes not. It is shaped by a new Pan-Africanism that approaches Africa as a phenomenon, places it critically at the center of our lives, and creates meeting points. Africa Amongst Us is a participatory exhibition that includes multiple interpretations in its narrative. Africa Amongst Us is an open process under constant exploration, hosting public activities throughout its duration. Using orality as a vehicle and with people as main contributors, the content is shaped with, by, and for the Afro-diasporic community in Greece.
So welcome to our exhibition. And the first thing someone sees while entering is the curiosity cabinet, where part of the collection is being exhibited. The collection was of a Greek Canadian called John Philipson, who lived for a long time in the parts of Kenya, Nigeria, and Cameroon. And he collected objects from the 20th century and onwards, which were more close to the, let's say, they were designed for the market of the collections.
And this also takes us back to how artifacts were exhibited due to the colonial past. And we have this disclosure that the colonial imagination determined the perception of African objects from the 19th century onwards, typologically categorized with little reference to their original context of meaning, their form or function. The objects were seen as exotic, distant, and primitive. And through this exhibition, we're trying to break this narrative.
We try to break this narrative, but also to give an awareness about how people had perceived of Africa. As you can see in the picture, we have kind of like colored the parts that are in this exhibition, the artifacts that are the countries which the artifacts are coming from the new artisans of the 20th century and onward, so that we can kind of like make people think about what exactly do they know about Africa, because in Greece, some people are still believe that Africa is a country. Well, we are telling them that Africa is not a country, it's a continent. So most of the objects are from the Philipson donation. They come from Cameroon, Nigeria, Kenya, and Mozambique, and many were created in the second half of the second century, in a period in which craftsmen responded to the increased demand for works from European collectors. But our goal and our idea was mainly based on one of the fundamental functions in African society of transmitting knowledge, which is oral tradition. So our idea was concentrated on what will it happen if those objects are being given to an advisory committee, men and women, and what kind of stories, but also cultural context will be presented by seeing these objects. So we created an advisory committee. At first, it was a mixed committee, but through the process, organically, it was separated to men and women, and it was very interesting because there were the some choices were common, but the quotes and the knowledge that they had for those objects was different. So it was fascinating for us being in a room full of energy and full of diving into the past and actually giving the opportunity even for those people to express a heritage, a hidden heritage inside their memories, because you need to understand that while an African is coming in Greece, the first thing he has in his mind is survival mode, survival. So he will be more engaged with the society, its principles, its paperwork, its bureaucracy, and secondary it will be culture, because the first thing is survival. And suddenly there is a space and time where a question has been posed to them, where even for them it's a surprise that someone is interested in what they have to say regarding African culture. So the advisory committee, as you saw before, was in front of the objects. They choose the objects and then kind of like start narrating stories that had to do with the objects that they've chosen. Then, in a second frame, which is the space that you are watching in front of you, the objects are being placed in a way where the viewers can even touch them or feel very close, kind of like breaking down the classical perception of a museum where objects are closed in boxes and you cannot touch them, and then creating kind of like a performance, like a theater, where in full size the participatory advisory committee will narrate the story as a storyteller, as if they are telling a story to an audience, to an invisible audience. So in this hall of stories, we have Mrs. Patience, Mr. Andy, Mrs. Linda, Mr. Sammy, Mrs. Loretta, Mrs. Esther, Hawa, Senaid, Charles, and Mr. Musa, that present 10 objects from the collections that they thought that they are important for them and that they had a story to tell about.
So as we are moving on, we should mention that Western influences still today overshadow the artistic and cultural production of many African countries. Increased demand has incorporated traditional objects into the market and has led to the creation of new ones based on traditional techniques, which were intended for the market from the outset and did not even participate in the original context of meaning. So in this Hall of Shadows, you can see also the more traditional way of presenting objects, where there is a description in Greek, English, and French next to every artifact.
Now, as we move forward, we are entering into this blue, let's say, corridor, which is called the passage. It is blue because it kind of like represents the gap between Africa and Greece, and this is the sea, the Mediterranean Sea. And we are entering into the Greek, let's say, reality, and where we create a meeting point with the stories of the diaspora. We have two narrations here. One narration is Greeks of the diaspora that have been in Africa, and they relate their stories. And then we have the central square where we have Africans of the diaspora living in Greece, but they are narrating their own stories.
So this room is called the Central Square, a meeting place that hosts the stories of people of the Afro diaspora, as well as many activities and events. Through narratives, material culture, archival material, sounds, and images, one hears about identity, Blackness, and active citizenship, activism and representation, dreams, ambitions, successes, and challenges, about creativity and entrepreneurship, about universal values and needs, about memory, collectivity, and solidarity, about sharing, in an attempt to break stereotypes.
It is very interesting to understand that in this hall, we had kind of like two generations. It was a generational, let's say, exhibition. This part of the exhibition is transgenerational, let's say. We have the first generation, and then we have the second generation, which are the children of the first generation. And everybody tells the story of them being in Greece, and we were trying to have positive stories that kind of like give a feeling of empowerment. So they're given Greek society, but also African communities and African diaspora communities in Greece can feel empowered by the stories. Inside those boxes, there were some objects that kind of like relate with the story that the participants were telling.
Now, we would like to show you a pop-up event that was a very important one for us. We had found parallel funding of an exhibition of current artwork created by Afro-diasporic youth here in Greece. And we actually created an exhibition within an exhibition. So I would like to also share my screen. Let's stop this one. Just make a little pause and change screen so we don't get confused here. So we will try to just show you a little bit of the artworks and talk to you about the arts that were created for this pop-up exhibition. So I'll be kind of zooming in and out from these artworks so you can see them closely because they are original works. The exhibition is called Searching for the Goddess. And this was a way to invite new creators, new artists to showcase their work. We had a different curator for this, a different curatorial team for this exhibition. And we'll just show you a few of the images of the original work and just a little introduction about this. The contemporary art exhibition, Searching for the Goddess, was born out of a series of encounters with Greek artists of African descent. At the heart of these discussions was, and forgive us for the maybe not good wording here, Nompumbulwane, the multifaceted Zulu goddess, as well as the diviners intermediaries known as Izangoma. In Zulu culture, Nompumbulwane embodies fertility, nature, dreams, and a multitude of other attributes, all encapsulated in her perception as the feminine aspect of the divine. The exhibition was inspired by the revival of Nompumbulwane following the end of apartheid in South Africa, The participating artists embarked on their own symbolic journey, seeking forms of female power that resonate within their personal and collective memories. Observing the struggle of Izangoma to preserve the reclaim of their cultural heritage, they pave different artistic paths, yet converge in a shared place, a realm shaped by paintings and installations. So through this, just a quick overview of some of the paintings. This is by Eleni Habianzanga. The artwork of hers illustrates the coexistence of two worlds, a narrative often found in Zulu oral tradition. The painting is divided into two planes, yet neither dominates the other. These realms are both separated and united by a sleeping female figure, serving as a conduit between them. For Helen Habianzanga, the goddess is her own self, illuminated through the balance of her many facets. This self-portrait is dynamically repositioned throughout the exhibition, with its upper and lower sections alternating. Both planes share the same time before the visitor's eyes, stressing that our serenity and our anger coexist. We have to allow them equal time before our eyes preserve our inner harmony. A second painting creation by the same artist is called Cujo. Cujo is a portrait of someone close to the artist, in whom she recognizes the qualities embodied by the goddess. He carries the power of healing, the nurturing essence of community, and the strength of feminine energy. As he confided to the artist, his serenity and gentleness are attributes inherited from his mother Maggie. Maggie was an open home for everyone, offering the kind of healing only a house founded on good energy rather than walls can provide. Cujo believes in human energy and the colors it emits. Every person radiates colors according to the stages of their life. Many energies reside in a soul, yet one always prevails, the one you wish to project the most, perhaps. From the first words, the first exchange of glances, you will sense it. You cannot close your eyes to someone, no matter what energy they bring. Now, moving on to another artist, Elias.
So the title of his artifact, this artwork is called Hands of Eve. Elias Jonas discovers the divine element in African Eve, the primordial mother whose presence is felt through hands that embrace and protect. For the artist, hands also carry personal significance as the hand of the Pantocrator from Condor's iconography. He combines the art of the Byzantine iconography with his work, and he tries to incorporate multiple feminine energies from various religious systems. With this, he creates a synthesizing vision and a holistic approach, and he links the Virgin of Tenderness, the grieving mother Demeter, and the daughter of Persephone, placing the viewer within the embrace of a universal mother beyond time and place.
Maybe one last example. This one would be Momo Belhedi finds the goddess in the embrace of his grandmother, Aisha. In the painting, the grandmother's embrace at the center of the composition is framed by another embrace, that of the community. Surrounding the grandmother and grandson, who is none other than the artist himself, are women from the village of Suglahat, meaning the Sunday market. The depicted woman belonging to the Amazi people, whose name signifies free human and represents a prominent population of North Africa. Inspired by an old family photograph taken after his circumcision ceremony, the artist delves into his memories, capturing the traditional fabrics worn by the village women, as well as the chechia, a traditional headpiece worn in Maghreb countries, such as Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, and Libya, which adorns the young boy's head. Shall we move on to the presentation? So this is just a small sample of the artworks that we had. So we will continue with the presentation to explore the rest of the exhibition with you.
Just a moment. Sorry for that. Just a moment. Some technical problems, probably have
Let's share the screen. Nobody's finding it. Okay, let's do it. All right, hopefully you can see the rest of the presentation now.
perfect. So then, after this, let's say, the space of the central square, People's Corner, we are entering into a black room, and we are in cooperation with a big form of migrants, an organization that kind of like being for migrants for a long, long time. We create a chronology trying to depict and map the presence of the African diaspora in Greece, starting in the late 60s and 70s till 2010, with with a lot of highlights presented here that had to do with, let's say, the presence of the African diaspora in an organizational base as active citizens, creating organizations, associations, etc. For us, one of the highlights of all those dates, which we kind of like try to happen parallel with other big events that happen around the world. But for us, one of the great chronology is around 2011, where we actually had the citizenship legislation and gave the opportunity for young people of African descent to have access to citizenship. In Greece, the case of citizenship was, let's say, a struggle and a fight that had to do a lot with civil rights, and it's connected with the civil rights movements around the world. It gave the visibility and the opportunity for young people to have access to citizenship, which was something that before it wasn't something that someone could acquire. Born in Greece didn't mean that you had citizenship. It didn't mean that you have access to, let's say, even basic things like the resident permit, etc., because the migration policies in Greece were started to formulate themselves in the late 90s, the beginning of 1990 onward, with a grand peak in 2000, and then 2015 was one of a big breakthrough where we actually through a large movement, civil rights movement, a campaign called No Racism to Baby Scott, could gain this very, very valuable life engaging situation of having access to the citizenship. And here actually is the end of our exhibition. We had a lot of events in the People's Corner, a lot of discussions, and a lot of publications. We try to make it as participatory as possible, engaging as many as possible from the Afro-diasporic community in Greece. We had people from the community that would be our guide to the exhibition. And here you will see also Sofia Handaka, which is the head of the Department of World Culture Museum Benaki, and the person who kind of like a liaison and make this all happen. And in collaboration, we could present a small fragment of the community into the Benaki Museum, kind of like establishing the presence of the Afro diaspora in Greece in this museum, and actually creating a new circle of heritage and transmission of heritage. Here we have also engaging people of business. There was a place inside the museum for entrepreneurs that will present African artifacts, create artifacts, and actually present their business, and etc. And various discussions, but also actions that took place in public space, and a lot of groups that they were kind of like interacting with the exhibition.
So just to close this presentation and go to Q&A, the project in numbers in a nutshell: over 17,000 visitors came in 60 days, over 3 months. We had over 50 active contributors in the making of all this, more than 100 community artists participating in a total of 17 events, 22 guided tours, and 9 community members, 10 educational programs, including various for blind people and other disability inclusion and outreach programs, and over 45 media mentions, including podcasts and interviews. This is some of the media showcase that our exhibition touched, some of the communication campaigns that took place. This graphic design that you can see is actually the word Africa in Greek, Afriki, which is divided Af and then Iki underneath. And we have been asked to go into Q&A. So if there are any questions, we're more than happy to discuss them. If not, we can talk more. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We will not be having any room for questions because we have run out of our time, but we appreciate you for the opportunity for the exhibition. It's really beautiful. Thank you so much for being part of today's conference.
Okay, thank you very much and enjoy the rest of your conference.
Thank you for inviting us and giving us the opportunity to present our work. All the best.
Bye, everyone.
That was nice, wasn't it? I wished I could have been in the actual museum to see, the exhibition in person. Those kind of things, you always want to see them. But it was beautiful. And I want to appreciate you especially. Give a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause for staying till the end. We made it, right? From like 9 in the morning, and now we're here, but we are here, okay? And to help us say goodbye, we are going to dance a little and shake our bodies. And we have these amazing drummers all the way from Burundi, and they're called Iteka. Put your hands together as we welcome the amazing Iteka. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the party continues. There's drinks and snacks at the back in case you want. So please hang around. And there's more performances. We still have more music coming on stage, so please hang around. There's drinks, there's snacks. Enjoy yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. There's more music and more entertainment coming from the band. Thank you very much. And there's drinks. Just to remind you that this is day 1 of the Unconference. We have day 2 tomorrow. And tomorrow is the Music is Humanity concert. So there's a lot more from where that came from. Thank you so much.
It's too much. It's too high. After I will check the microphone. Yes. I finish the guitar. I go to the microphone. But do you hear the guitar here? Do you hear the guitar here? Oh, he muted. I can't see it in the monitor. I can't see anything there. I can't see anything. Nothing in the monitor. Push it up. I can't hear. I can't hear anything in the monitor. Yeah. Push the volume a little bit. How is your game? Hmm? Maybe. Yeah, the mic is too high. Cut it. All of them. I put on this thing on the volume of this thing. Okay, yeah. Are you great here? Okay. Why can't he put up the monitor? The monitor. Put high. I can't hear anything in the monitor. There's nothing in the monitor. Why can't he? It's there, but it's he put up.
But how did we discover?
This microphone. This one. Because I hear just only the acoustic here, just the acoustic sound. I can't hear anything there from you. Even little, nothing.
No, don't push the kick mic in this one.
From there. Oh, we're going to bring one in. Okay. Okay. You can try that one there again. I can hear something. To me, to
You know what you can do? Because this one, I will use it just at the end. So you can use this one from the beginning. Then if when you, yeah, because this one, even the performance, I will use it in the end. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now push the guitar in the monitor PC.
That's the problem. There is nothing there.
Yo, it's not coming in this particular monitor. I don't know why. It's in these other outputs, but it's not in this monitor. The guitar is not here in this monitor. It's there, but it's really low. It's there, but
Now we
it's
can-
really low.
Now we can try and then to put a high because I've muted the key. So now we can put up just
Even the signal you're getting is too high. Okay, I'll put the volume to max. Okay. Is your battery on?
yeah, I think it's fine because when I put the tuner,
Yeah.
it's working.
Okay, now check. You have 30 on gain, eh? Okay.
So then what is the problem?
I don't know where the problem is. Maybe. So because now we can. This jack is also problematic already. Eh?
You know what
so,
we're going to do?
Yeah.
Can we start it with sound, please? Let's start it with sound. Sound.
I am the flame of hope, lighting the world with peace and love. More than ever now, let this flame be the guiding light.
Rihora ryaka muri njye nirisiba kumurika no mu bihe bigoye nirizima
bikamurikira Hello, good evening. You are so beautiful. Nice people. Welcome to Ubumuntu. The song I'm going to start with, I composed it a long time ago. So it's for my grandmother. I don't know her. I don't have the chance to see her. She's in the heaven. Uzangerere kwa nyogokuru mumeriyo nasho uti kagasambi kawe ubu niko gasigaye mu nzu yego mama shenge y'amasunzu meza ubu yabaye ayagiranye ca gicaniro zitashe cazimye mu kigero nawe uzagira urare nawe uzagira urare nawe uzagira urare yerera mama shenge we yego mama shenge ndakumva mama nugera iyo ngiyo iwanyu uzababwira uti ndaho kandi uzababwira uti muzamugaye guti nkumburwa murayi iwanyu bundabizi narungu ca gitwenge canyu casigaye aho zirungu nawe uzagira urare nawe uzagira urare Yego mama we uzagira urare mama uzagira urare uzagira urare umborwa giraso girasire umborwa giraso girasine umborwa giraso girasine uzagira urare 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 uzagira urare. Hello. enjoy the music, enjoy the festival. So the second song, the name is Akandiko, which means letter. It is the letter I wrote to the ancestors so they can give us the breath, the life. They can be our light to our way. In the darkness, day and night. Uzagende nugera hirya hafi y'akakayira k'iwanyu, uzakomeza utambika agana mu gikombe, nyiramubanda uzumva ntuzikange nyambyeyi, uwo azaba ari njyewe. Ukomeza ugenda ugana mu mbere, ugenda agana ku rusika, nasize ibisabo n'imiringa nambaraga, nasize amasaro n'ibisage byanjye. Komeza ugenda ugana mu gikari, nasize ibicuma n'ibibindi byo kuvoma, nasize n'inka z'abashotsi. Utunyana twanjye, uduhozo twanjye, wigire hino mama, tuganire, tubwirana k'ejo hashize, ducane igicaniro n'ikizime, aye ryangombe ry'ababinga, mana z'ibukuru murikire muri uru rugendo. Aye ukomeza ugenda ugana mu mbere, ugenda agana ku rusika, hasize ibisa n'imihinga nambaraga, nasize amasaro n'ibisage byanjye The third song called Akanozo Njendo. It's like a blessing journey. May God bless all of you. Aye, 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 kwandinda abagenzi batetse inkono bandya akara ngo nyaruke dusangire nanjye ngo mbyumve nitera akitero kanjye nuko mba nangiye umunsi mu numero y'abasangira ngendo chochenyera inkindi chochenyera inkindi chochenyera inkindi chochenyera inkindi nicumye gatoya mbangezeyo ako kanya nakwirembo suhuriza kwirembo ni mwiriwe mwiriwe mwiranywa mirirwe n'ubuhoro nirwamiritanye umuhungu w'igisage yaje ngo muze urugwiro chochenyera inkindi chochenyera inkindi chochenyera inkindi chochenyera inkindi inkindi bako inkindi bahungu inkindi bako inkindi bahungu inkindi bako inkindi bahungu dutera ubuse umunsi ubuciki bugira ngo nsezere ngende batakira akakanoza njye nanugera mu nzu ukicwa n'irungu wishimo gakeya karagwingutse iyo ugiye nko mu nzozi z'ijoro nko mu nzozi z'ijoro yishingura ikirenge nahuye na nzeyi ikoreye ikibindi cyuzuye amarwa nura ndamutuye turasomye turasomye turasetse turasetse nuko mba niziwe numva akanyamuneza kangeze mwirugumba nk'akana gatete iwabo akira n'akangaka akira n'akangaka akira n'akangaka akira n'akangaka akira n'akangaka nangwiza yamaye nopfu nangwiza yamaye nopfu nyitura umukazana mukuka mu ruyuzi duturanyira gitarira byinira ku rukoma abyinira 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 ku rukoma. Nyirandamari bamutumye kwiriba ageze ahura n'imandwa ndangira imibonye iramwenyura itize ndamari yasuka ngo tuno duteje ngo shirize udukire ngo bwaneza agashyushyu kurangire kumoguza akarima k'abatesi mandwa za data mandwa za mama matuye kagororanye buzarananye nawe mundu wo shimye nyiri ibintu nk'abaduhaye umugenzi akatugira n'abakora mbere bo kuwugenza akira nakangaka akira nakangaka akira nakangaka akira nakangaka akira nakangaka akira nakangaka Hello. Are you enjoying?
Ladies and gentlemen, give another round of applause for Moshe. Moshe, do you have any final words to share with the audience?
The what?
Do you have any final words to share with the audience?
Final words?
Yes, sir.
I love you. I love you so much.
Do you have another song that you'd like to share with the audience?
Yeah, I'm going to play the last song on the Kalon.
Okay.
The
All right,
long
ladies
song.
and gentlemen.
Traditional song. Many people, they know it.
Okay, if you know the song, please sing along, ladies and gentlemen. Show him the love and care that he deserves. One last song from Moshe. Moshe.
Hello. Use the volume. Hello. Agasaza gashira amanga kabonye aho inkumi iryamye katibyuka unyoza ibirenge kurakozwa na nyabarongo ayiwe nyabarongo umugezi utemba ora mami horere none ora mami horere none ora mami horere none agasaza gashira amanga kabonye aho inkumi iryamye katibyuka unyoza ibirenge kurakozwa na nyabarongo nyabarongo ugeze utemba ora mami horere none ora mami horere none ora mami horere none ayiwe ora mami horere none sinarinze uko inzara iryana nabibwiwe na nyina bundi narabwiriwe ndaburara bukeye ndabusubira nishumika agashumi mu nda ayiwe mbabaza aho ziragatwara ora mami horere none ora mami horere none ora mami horere none ayiwe Thank you. May God bless you. Keep enjoying the festival Ubumuntu. we enjoy the next musician. We are going to dance.
Yes. Thank you so much, Moshe. Another round of applause, please, for Moshe. Woo! This is wonderful. This is wonderful. This is why we gather here to experience music, to experience culture. And we're so thankful that you're here. So, ladies and gentlemen, how are we feeling? Vibe check. Vibe check. Put your thumbs in the air. Put your thumbs in the air. Yes. Are we up? Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Down. Up. Up here. All right. Guess what? We're going to take the energy even higher. All right. Are you guys ready? You ready? Yes. Okay. We have one last final performance from an amazing artist. And this artist has been gracing the Rwanda stages for many years. And through these years, his sound has evolved, grown. He is truly one of Rwanda's brightest shining stars. So it is my pleasure to introduce the one and only Impakanizi to the stage alongside his wonderful band. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to give me more energy for this artist. Give him a thunderous round of applause as he comes to the stage.
ngo arashaka umuraza maze bazana nyiradenge ubona umukobwa w'indengera nyinshi maze muhunga mubogoye uti reka suyu maze bazana nyigarusaro uwo umukobwa wasoretswe n'abasore maze muhunga mubogoye uti reka suyu ayiye sokoza nkanoza asoma inshinge ku musego maze nkanywa amafuruye ku musego nuko umuhungu abaza umukobwa utese umwanya mukora iki mukobwa iwacu mfata agasokoza nkanoza asoma inshinge ku musego maze nkanywa amafuruye ku musego ayiyewe Thank you so much. Umeze neza? umugeni rushingwa ntambara rikura nyuma rikabanza kumura amabuye ingabe n'urukinga bafuza urugamba rwinikije akaba ingabo yabuze wishisha garigasiga uryibase by'uwo munyaruka imawe bera utambutsa wigashonga ngabo yo kunenyo intwari yamije urugamba yizira umugabo amugabira amashyi imisozi itaretse nimuze dutarame tuvuga amacumu gidutaruma cyane wampaye inkingi iterwaho rubuhunze hagatumirwa ubutwari nka ruzemeza amakuza urahagarara buhanga rushikamwa rwa nimirindi uwanga kukanzwa na nyamuganza ngenda mubihimbera binyima nk'abacyaho ugera rutera intambara simpanga rwandanga mu bahanga rugerayo
murakoze cyane ariko kandi mwizihiwe ariko bidahagije ndifuza ko twizihirwa twese umuntu uri hano wese yaba yumva ikinyarwanda yaba atacyumva tugomba kugenda cyane 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 wanikamiye tugira amahoro yo wanikamiye tugira amararo aya wanikamiye tugira amararo muriteguye shenge mamugira amararo nk'uwayaraye ntabwo mwiteguye wagiye nyirabuyange yantumiye umwana aya rwanikamiye tugira amararo shenge mamugira amararo uwayaraye genzigira ruguririya kauni obama
ni wanyisanga mukokotani ati yo niyo mihemurizo abana ba mama. Reka dushimire cyane ubumuntu bateganyije uyu mwanya wo gutaramana natwe, ariko namwe mwese mwaje uyu munsi. Ariko ndashaka ko abantu bari hano imbere ntabwo nshaka ko mwongera gusigara. Muriteguye dutaramane? Ayaya nimurare beni nkawe nanjye nararaye rero izacu n'amagaju ikunde 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 mu mubyimba dore mu gatuza harafuna we aye kundi nkawe aye kundi nkawe shirini imba nirungu aye kundi nka mama aye kundi nka shenge aye kundi nkawe aye kundi nka mama udakundi nka nine iyo ziri mu manama zivumerereza zo kundi nkawe aye kundi nkawe aye kundi nkawe shirini banyiru murakoze cyane abantu twataramanye umugoroba nagira mbashimire mwakoze gutarama cyane ariko kandi tuzongera ryari nonaha ikivugo cyawe ngabe mama ngwashenge wendera nziza hebuje rwose umwiza w'intore ngabe mama ngwashenge wendera nziza hebuje rwose umwiza w'intore ndare nteruye n'ijwi rirerire ndirimbama usanga rirashe neza museke weya rinkirirenga rya kibera inkiriya rikesha u Rwanda uwishema ryinshi utatse neza nyabana y'inyambo kozatiza we ngabe mama niwe ndoro nziza yuje rwose umwiza w'intore arizirwa kabe uw'inseko neza yuje tubuguzaye buriza bw'icyeza n'ibiriza byiza uw'imico myiza we umutabitwa turata umarisha kumawe ubereye ingabe mama niwe ndoro nziza hebuje rwose ingabe mama kungwa shenge niwe ndoro nziza hebuje rwose umwiza w'intore ndare 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 ngabe mama ngwashenge ngwashenge iwe ndoro nziza hebuje rwose tuna murakoze cyane tuzongere dutarame ejo hano ryari nta kugira gute ntagu ubumuntu forever ubumuntu mure cyane murakoze cyane abo bana ni beza sha ndavuga abana b'u Rwanda we bakunda umuco gakondo we azi kubyina neza sha ingendo yabeza we ingendo yabeza we afite umubyimba mwiza we azi kuririmba neza we maze barabyina bakabegama ingendo yabeza we ingendo yabeza we musezere turatashye we dusize umutima mwiza dufite abahungu beza we nyabusa baracuranga nk'imbarwa mama ayowe k'ingendo yabeza we ingendo yabeza we namwe mwese ingendo yanyu we ingendo yabeza we ingendo
Hello everyone, muraho byari bimeze bite ay njyewe navuze ay ha wa nashakuje mwebwe mwavuze iki wavuze iki
cyane
wavuze iki
cyane
se murakoperana wowe wavuze yavuze gute wowe wavuze
ubusa nibwo butari hano
ubusa nibwo butari hano wowe wavuze
nuko rero
wowe wavuze
sorry the music was amazing
wewe wavuze wewe wavuze
Het was geweldig.
mwabyumvisha ariko ibintu hano mwavuze iki wewe imore wewe wavuze
Ni byiza nge.
haleluya
Ayi wowe.
seki sakwe sa
Ahubwo rero.
ibintu birakaze okay mwakoze cyane ejo noneho sasa indege yarimo ihaguruka ejo izajya mu kirere turi kumwe ejo saa 12 abakurikirana inama turi kumwe mu hano mu gitondo saa 3 sibyo. Thank you so much everyone. Tomorrow we have Music is Humanity. We have a huge Good, great lineup. From, let's hear the countries on this lineup. From Kenya, from Pakistan, from, wow, from, from where? Okay, aho hose ejo ni kuri stage si byose. So we thank you so very much. Tugumane urugendo ruracyari mukomeza. We are going to continue all the way after tomorrow. We are shifting spaces. Then we go to the Kigali Genocide Memorial. Noneho ibintu birakaze hariya. Mwajyaga mujyeyo kwibuka, mwajyaga mujyeyo kwa hariya. We are there for to inspire, to encourage you to dare to dream. Kabya inzozi nibyo turimo. Ninde utinya gukabya inzozi? Eko se bite biragenda gute ndabigenza gute tatatatata tararararara ukadindira. Muzi ikintu kibita kudindira kubera watinye gukabya inzozi. Yeah, fearing to dream causes stagnancy in life. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a wrap for today. See you tomorrow. Murabeho, good night.